Every day a legend is born. Some get the recognition, most won't. Does that mean we stop what we do? Hell no. Yeah, you mean to tell me that all I gotta do is part a little water, turn it into wine, and give it to the daughters? Write a few scripts, yeah, a new world order, a new constitution, connect a few borders, learn from the forefathers, never follow orders. While you sit on the corner, I'll sit on the quarter. You put me on the copper coin and I'ma turn my back to you. Waking up the masses, yes, that's something I was born to do. And I won't stop till I'm a legend like the Fresh Prince. Up being a star, give me the folks with the most sense. We'll start the congregating, you can call us constellations, dropping beams of light to all you dark spots across the nation. A little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend. One day. Now everybody wondering how to be a legend, praying to the deacons and their local reverends, but they don't have the answers. They barely had the questions. Here's a simple question, take it as a lesson. Why the poorest people pray the most? Poorest people work the most. Ladies with the holy shoes always catch the Holy Ghost. You think them starving kids care about your light bill, but life in jail don't care about tight wheels. They just surviving, trying to stay alive in a society that let them down while you steady crying. Stop all your complaining, it's time to be a legend. It's time to give presents for your presence. Peasants, a little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend one day. History, everybody came just to see. I'm no longer a mystery. I'm a legend, a legend, a legend.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the day number 6 or 6th session of Mass Effect here on Super Paladin TV on Twitch and Super Paladin Bros 3 on YouTube. We're continuing from left off earlier in the day because this is part 2 of a doubleheader here on Tuesday. So apparently Andreas is not awake, and my Switch decided not to work right now, so somehow it was draining all its power, so it's gonna be taking a while before it recharges. So we're just gonna play Mass Effect again today, or in this session. So probably a good thing. All right, so what we gotta do here? I know there was stuff we gotta do here, and let's see here. Besiege base. There was something else. We're almost done with the Sorry Writings. We're almost done. Well, we still gotta find a lot of heavy metals, though. Shows the gamer. Like, let's go for privateers, I suppose. Yeah, we'll just go back to this. Thank you for the first again, bro. Appreciate it. So yeah, my Switch was completely drained of its power, and yeah. So we're just gonna have to wait on Tears of the Kingdom until next time.
Hearing about the Protheans makes me wonder if some distant civilization is gonna find our artifacts someday and study us.
No, sir. When some distant civilization finds our artifacts, we'll be right there to explain what they are.
I hope so, Williams. But I'll bet the Protheans thought the same thing.
So yeah, we're continuing Mass Effect since my Switch decided it didn't want to work. So basically, here's what I guess we could say where we're at right now, squad-wise. We're at level 20. Just about, this is about our stats. And I think for the rest of the game, we're going to work on weapons, more or less. So yeah, we'll work on weapons and probably a little bit of each down there. So yeah, let's just go back into space. I have nothing else to
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Uh-huh. That's actually another mission we got. Alright, so let's see, Besieged Bay. Oh, we haven't talked to Liera, though. We have to talk to Liera once we get back.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright, let's go talk to Liera. We haven't done that last time. Check up on how she's doing.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
In the end, maybe she's better off now.
Maybe. She was a good person once, before she was twisted by Sovereign's power. Better to remember her as she used to be.
I blame Saren, and if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
I care about Caden. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright. Alright, so now that we've gone that route, we're gonna actually go start working on these side missions. We still got a good number of streams in this game, so... Alright. Alright, so Varos will be the next main part of the quest. We'll go there later. Hades Gamma. How many star systems are here? I don't think there's too many Thresher Maws in this game either.
Commander, we've got an incoming distress signal. Patching through to you.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Okay. Is this where it's at? 68 Celsius surface gravity. Alright, let's go back and check out the other ones right quick. Prothean disk. Alright. It's heavy metal. Alright. Alright, so immediate extraction here, so... Well, I know who I'm bringing, so... Alright, what do we got here? Listening post, anomaly, debris. Let's hope Caden has enough. Decryption, yeah. Let's go here first. something down here. Medallion. Alright. Alright, that's there. Alright, nothing there. Alright, let's go over here. Did I not make it? Not exactly. Oh, there's some minerals over here. Appears these particle boards were shut down after breaking through the tunnels just below the surface. The shacks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of the Tinkara Mining Consortium, but there's no trace of the mining crew. Alright. We'll investigate these areas. Alright. They really go simplistic with these. Uranium deposit. Rare element. Alright, there's nothing there. Watch out for potential thresher moths. I see. I'm gonna go around. I can't go up that either. Ugh. Getting to this was a pain in the rear. All right. There's bogeys there, but I'm gonna get this first. Ah, another one. That's up there. I'll have to go around. Titanium. Alright, this isn't it, isn't it? That is not it. Yeah, I can't get in there. proton rounds. Alright, so that is everything. We'll have to check that out after we get this. Alright, map. Let's go to this new post. I have a feeling it is a false alarm. Well, yeah, sorry about no Tears of the Kingdom. My Switch just decided not to work. I mean, it's working now, but that was way after. What do we got here? All right. Have to wait. Don't remember this mission too well.
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than Lycan. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position, we bombard them. Take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this place. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're not animals, they're a sentient species. Study history? They're called the Rachni.
Never heard of them. We just followed the patrol. The seismic sensors are picking up a crap load more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off and get hit. You can see the guns busting some of this up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye. You heard the woman. Everybody pull magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. If anyone wants to smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Yeah, in my way. Alright, where do I go? Let's see here. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I better go to... Alright, where do I go? Not sure if that...
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Never mind me, are you alright?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long. There's one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what. But if you want to check in on them...
We'll check on them. I don't know why there are arachni loose out here, but I intend to find out.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Alright. Yeah, now I know where... So that what triggered it. It's right over here somewhere. Hold on. Generator's been ripped apart by arachnid claws, leaving the defensive turrets inoperative. It would be possible to powder turrets of the Mako's, but this making it impossible to drive or fire the Mako's own weapons. That's fine. Alright, so we'll have to go by foot. At least they would have the power. So guys, we're gonna be in for a long walk. Well, at least they'll give them some time. We'll have to walk all over. Yeah. I'd rather they have the defenses than we just walk. How far away are we gonna have to walk? Quite a ways. Alright, so I know where this is at. At least they'll have a turret, so... Alright, still got a ways to go. Do we even have the ability to get that direction? Alright, we gotta go this way. You know, we're gonna have to take the Mako. Unfortunately. But at least we have the ability to stop them. They seem to have the situation under control. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get out there on my own. We're going to have to take our car back. Unfortunate. Hope everyone had a good Tuesday. Just to let you guys know, on my birthday, May the 18th, we're going to be doing a 12+ hour stream. We'll be doing an archipelago. We're going to have some friends over, so from IMR92 and Majority AG, we're going to play some, we're doing some archipelago games. But it looks like we're going to have to use the Mako. There's just no way we're going to be able to do without it. Alright, disconnect the Mako. Yeah, sorry guys, but I need my car. On the day before that, my friend iMario92 will be playing Super Mario Party Jamboree. It'll be the first time we play that. Map here. All right, let's go. I gotta change my salt. We need to change it to organic. Organic versus organics. Yeah, here we go. Hello? Anybody home? Harpoon 7 sniper rifle? That might work for Liera, and that might look good for Tally. Alright, we'll take them all. Oh! Oh, they're appearing all right. Looks like nobody's hurt so far. There's one somewhere. All right, got a level. Oh, there's another. We're getting closer. Okay, that seems to be all of them. Let's see, a sniper rifle, cross assault rifle. Ooh, we'll worry about those later. Alright, let's go through the other tunnel. I don't know. Well, let's see what we're supposed to do here. Records of the Arachnid War suggest brood warriors. The male gender Arachnid only fight when a hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you eliminated Arachnids on Netmos. Alright. Alright, we got some stuff. Very good. Alright, let's get our points here. Alright, I'll put one towards intimidate, but I'm gonna get my sniper rifle a little higher, I think. Alright, Ashley, we're 2 points. I think we're just gonna get you fitness and another sniper rifle. Caden, I think we'll put both of your points in lift. There we go. Alright. I think that's everything. I don't remember doing this side mission. This is probably a first playthrough material now. Well, I seriously do not know what this was. I never, let's just be frank, I never saw this mission before, so yeah. So, first playthrough material. GG. Alright, let's get out of here. Map, we go back to here. Let's report in here.
We're good, Commander.
Wake me up if I'm gonna get eaten.
Join the Marines, see the galaxy. Hell.
Oh boy. Alright, I think that's everything we need to do here. Let me see the journal right quick. Let's see here. It says it's complete. Alright, it is complete. Alright, then mission accomplished. Alright. No need to be here anymore. Alright, I don't think we need to be here anymore. I mean, we could just go here just to kind of see what's here, if anything.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. You're the only one I can trust to get it done. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skillian Verge who controls most of the raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
Wouldn't an Alliance negotiator be better suited for this assignment?
Darius won't respect an Alliance negotiator. He built his empire by killing his rivals. But with your very public achievements, you represent a strong image that Darius has to respect. Show him that the Alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
I still think this is a mistake, Admiral.
You're not under my command, but we need you for this job. You're the only one that could get it done right. The meeting will take place on a remote barren planet. I'm transmitting the coordinates now. I'm also transmitting the background for this negotiation. Fifth Fleet out.
Uh-huh. Well, I get the feeling this is going to end badly. Alright, nothing worthy here. Doesn't seem like the... Oh, what? Asteroid. Alright, it's right next to me. Modest terrestrial planet, thin atmosphere, a very hot surface temperature, that's for sure. Day length, a 0.2, so a day length is like almost, what, 3 months? Almost? 2 months? 2-3 months? The orbital period, 2 or 3 months it goes around. That's kind of a unique planet. Now this is where that takes place then. Day length 53.8 hours. Oh, wow. Alright, we know that's where we gotta go, but I'm gonna survey these. Alright, I think that's everything, so yeah, we might as well get going. I think this is the planet we need to go to, yeah. Alright, let's deal with him. Alright, Ashley and Rex this time around. Actually, no, not. Yeah. Actually, I probably should bring Garrus. Yeah. Yeah, we'll bring Garrus. Let's see if this has a Thresher Maw, which is a possibility. I'm not gonna lie, it's a possibility. Oh, our squad, yeah, because I think, yeah, Garrus has some points we can go ahead and get as electronics. We might as well go ahead and try to level up that. You know, let's just go ahead and go all the way with that. There we go. Dampening. Sure. Let's go. Alright, actually, yeah, that doesn't matter too much. I'll go ahead and save. I did not want to do that. Alright, map time. Doesn't seem to be anything here. So I'm going to look at all four corners just in case there's some minerals. How are we doing on that front? Let's see. Valuable minerals. We still need some heavy metals. And sorry writings, that too. We need one more. Yeah. I see one right now. I mean, no, we don't have to do this, but yes, I do want to do it because it's money, and I probably should go to the quartermaster shop, and alright. Got some money. Alright, so there's that. We don't have to look in the same corner. I'm going to look in this corner now. Still got a lot of missions to go with this. Oh, there is something over here. Why is it not on a map? I never really got that. Whatever. Is this the boundary? That is the boundary. Okay. Anyway, is that indicate? Oh, that's just. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, so that corner has been looked at. I'm gonna go bottom here. If there's anything, if there's nothing, then I won't worry about it. Oh, something is there. What's here? More Arachni! That's all of them. That's all of them. Looks like we're approaching the corner. Alright, nothing here. We'll go to this opposite side next. Don't worry, this will be the last time I'll do Mass Effect 3 nights in a row. Or 3 streams in a row. Believe me, it will not happen again. Unless next week I'm very bored, I got everything I want to get done early. But I kind of doubt that, but... Alright, doesn't seem to be anything over there, so... Alright, I'm gonna take a look right over here, and then if nothing's there, then nothing's there. Okay, we found one so far. Oh, aha! Gotta be careful around there. Ah, there we go. Alright, heavy metal again. Alright. How much money do I have? Let's see here. Equipment. They'll tell me there. Got over 1 million credits. Okay. Well, we're going on a spending spree. Alright. Alright. Well, our fun time's over. Is there an anomaly here, or is that the... Or is that something else? This is something else. Oh, I triggered something. Matriarch's writings. I do believe that's the last one we need. Let me double check that. Oh. Excuse me. I guess not. Well, we still need some stuff there. Turian emblems, we still need. Matrix Writings has disappeared, so... Sorry, writings. There it is. Collection complete. Alright, there we go. Alright. Knock, knock. Burnt them to a crisp. Another level. Alright. Let's go ahead and put our points in. Should I just go ahead and max out on Intimidate? You know, actually, I'm going to do this. And... nah. Why not? Garrus looks like his face is completely covered. Oh, whatever. Dampening. I'll do that. And I'll use assault training maximize. Oh, I forgot one more person. Ashley, yes. She, or no, yeah, right here. I'll get her sniper rifles up there. And get her fitness. Alright, save the game. No, I keep doing a new save I shouldn't do. But whatever. Then get about maybe just like after this mission, I'm gonna go to get something to drink. Dead people already. I see dead people. Armageddon 9, Adventure 8, Hurricane. Oh yeah, we're gonna be swapping our weapons out here in a little bit. Avalanche 8, Breaker 8, Punisher 8. Oh my god. Dear Lord. That was... It's 1 HP. Wow. Hello? Anybody home? Upgrade kit. Inferno rounds, sledgehammer rounds. Alright. I don't think there's anything else here. I know I saw an aid station. Let's go get the aid station real quick. It was at the beginning. Oh. Metagel I don't even need. Check this room first. What is that biotic amp? I gotta check those out too. Proton round 7. What do we got here? Pistols, Stiletto 8, Thunder 8, Shotgun, Firestorm 8 again. A Sniper from Naginata 8, Raikou 8, oh my goodness, a Volkov ammo. Yeah, we're going to be making some tough decisions here coming up. Alright. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Shield interface 8. Alright. Anything else?
Commander, you see this? They just received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
Checking. This base is supplied by drone freighters, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking.
Got it. It came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, the Rachni infestation on the planet seems to be the result of a supply drop from Argus Row. The logs downloaded from the freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origin. Yeah, download the logs, definitely. Alright, well, I guess our missions here is done for this mission, part of the mission, no? I say we need to get the heck out of here, then. So Argus Row, have to figure out which planet though. All right, where's our? moving like a penguin. Ashley, come on, let's go. Whatever. Get in a vehicle. Alright, so journal, let's see here. Negotiation, oh boy. Let's see here. Where are we? So this one. Oh, we haven't done that yet. Okay, siege base. Cerberus, signs of battle. Oh, what am I thinking here? Argus Row. Trying to think what. Doctors at risk. Trying to find the. Alright, so we had to go to Argus Row. There's no one else here. Argus Row. Might be this one. We've been here before already. Alright, not it either. That's not it either. That's probably was the other star system. Alright, I guess we'll go over here then. Let's see here. Alright, nothing there. Nothing there. to... We've been here before, haven't we? Alright, so that's... I think we have been here before. Type gas giant. Alright, so I'm guessing this is the planet we gotta go to? I mean, this is a hunch, but we'll take it, I guess. I mean, I'm wondering if I was here before. Alright, same two people. I have been here before. Escape pod, we already got that. Turian wreckage. Transponder signal. I have been here before, so I guess I better check that out. We may need tally, but... we already done this before. Escape pod. Turian wreckage. That don't make a lot of sense, though. Unless we did this already, but it's kind of like... We haven't done that yet. We haven't done that yet. Unless we did this already, I just don't understand why it's gone now. Alright, let's just go back to the... That don't make sense. Unless I looked at the wrong planet, but... It's just those... Oh, no. Here's another one. Hold on a minute. Phoenix. Let's go to this one. There was a star system I missed. Alright, Patashi. Nothing here. Nothing here. We might have gotten this already. Another gas giant. Yeah. I don't know, it could be it. We'll give it a shot, I suppose. I surely don't remember being here. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, I have not been here. Alright. Hidden structure. Oh, I have been here, actually. Never mind. We'll go check that out, I suppose. Hidden structure, though. Let's go check this out first. Have to go around, it looks like. Alright. I was sort of hoping it would have been.
Ready.
Alright. I guess we'll go straight there. Going down. Probably should save just in case. Trying to get there faster. But most likely the next stream of this will start Pharaohs. We'll advance the plot more. I remember this for some reason, but we'll find out. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Doesn't seem like anybody's here, though. Now we left stuff behind. Striker 2. Oh. Hard decryption, but yeah. Low in materials. Doesn't appear to be anybody here. Oh. That was kind of weird that a mission would abruptly end like that, you know. But whatever. I think we're done here. Alright, let's leave. I thought we had actually had some stuff, but I guess that mission's done. But it doesn't make sense they would just completely delete it like that. But whatever. Whatever, let's just return to the Normandy and we'll continue on our... there we go. Alright, I am going to go for a little bit. Just like maybe 2 or 3 minutes, get something to drink. So I will be right back. I will go to intermission, but I will be right back. So. Alright, I'm back. Just had to get something to drink. Let's just continue on the side missions here. Alright. Where do I need to go? To put... Oh, this is the negotiation. I don't know if I want that one. Not yet, anyway. Let's take Besiege Base. Hades Gamma Cluster Plutus system. Is it the same one? Kaka system. Alright, let's go and get to the middle. Let's do this one. Hades Gamma. Okay. Hades Gamma. Alright. I did not really mean to do that. I meant to go back. Get push button happy here. Actually, you know what? It's kind of a good thing because now I can actually up their points. That's the only thing I'll be able to do here. Alright, let's just... Please don't turn off your system, I know. Alright, let's get some Liara her points. Alright, so basically from here on now, I'm just gonna put it whatever. Yeah. I mean, she's got all of her abilities. Electronics, though, I probably will just put one there. Rex, 10 points. Alright, well. Shotgun for sure. Let's get his fitness to there. Throw, I guess we could just put everything to throw. There we go. Alright. Return to Normandy. That kind of worked out somewhat good. Alright, so I need to go to Hades Gamma. So we need to zoom out. And zoom out. And zoom out. Hades Gamma. Right here. Is it a Cactus? Oh, there's more star systems here. Alright, this is a new star system. See if there's anything on this asteroid belt. Doesn't seem to be anything. Alright. Heavy metal, Mercury. Very good. Oh, this is the planet? It looks like it is. Alright. There's nearly a vacuum. The lack of atmosphere allows a moderate average temperature, but the difference between day and night is extreme. The surface of Kochi's sunward facing side is usually covered by a haze of volatiles, mainly water vapor and carbon dioxide, which return to the ground as frost over the course of a long, cold night. The Certa Foundation has established a research outpost on Kochi to investigate the native subterranean life of Kochi, which shows incredible resilience to extreme heats and cold. Oh gosh. Orbital 5.4 years, day length of about 54.5 hours. Wow. I'm gonna investigate all the planets before I... Airless crater terrestrial, lifeless rock. Oh, okay. That's all that is. Polonium, alright. And this is another gas giant. Let's see here. Is there any other? I don't think there is. So this is the planet we're going to, huh? Alright, well, let's go. We'll take Tally this time, and I think I'm gonna need an enforcer. We'll keep Ashley in. Imagine this planet has a thin atmosphere. It's nearly a vacuum in space. All right, what do we? Oh, squad. Yeah, we got Tally some points here. All right. Let's get her first. Let's get her pistols up. There. And yeah, let's get both of those up that way. And I don't think anybody else has anything, so... Alright, map time. I guess we'll investigate all four corners before we take in the interior. And a good thing I did, because there is something to be surveyed here. Where is it? Plutonium. How are we doing on that? Valuable minute. Alright, so we got the rare earths. We just need heavy metals and light metals, and we are all done with that. Alright. Once we get all that, we won't have to do that ever again, so... Unless, I mean, we're a millionaire virtually, so... map, yes. I think I'm gonna go this corner first. I'm gonna be aware of a Thresher Maw, because this looks like an ideal place for one. Yeah, next cast we'll go to Pharos. That mission probably will take the whole cast to do. So... most likely. And then, after we get Pharos, we will do the DLC mission. And after all that, we'll begin our campaign of finishing up the game. Well, at least Mass Effect 1. We're going to be on Mass Effect for quite a while. I mean, these are the 2 games we're going to be working on for the next little while. We're virtually going to go through the series, I guess you could say. Just like what we did with Breath of the Wild, I guess you could call that a mini-series. Well, not exactly a mini-series, given how long both games have taken me so far. Ugh. Alright. Raptor. Oh yeah, we gotta go through all the weapons. Matriarch's writings. Well, we don't need it, but we'll take it. 252. Oh, they expanded it to 300 this time. All right, yeah, we'll definitely want to go through all this before we end tonight for sure. All right. Infernal rounds, sledgehammer rounds. Oh boy. Alright. Well, we can still get money from... Close to the transmitter. Your comms pick up a recording of the Wistful String Quartet. Your power system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. His crates are covered with Coakley's chalky dust. And the status of lights of the shack indicate the atmosphere ran out long ago. Yeah. Well, that's understandable with that. Alright. I guess we'll go over here next. I think Mass Effect 2 will probably take maybe 20 streams, and Mass Effect 3 will take 30, or about 25 to 30. Because there is a lot to do on Mass Effect 3 from what I understand. Yeah, so we'll be doing both games for quite a while. Frictionless materials. I'll have to check that out too. Ooh. Alright, map time. We'll go down here first. If there's nothing there, then we'll just head straight for the objective. Not seeing any hostiles yet. There's one. Mercury, that counts as a light metal if I recall correctly. That's a heavy. I didn't know that Mercury was heavy. That I did not know. Because normally it's a liquid kind of a metal, liquid metal, IRL. Yeah, it's looking like there's nothing here. Alright, yeah, we'll just... Wait. Wait just a minute. What is this? Oh, this is where I was supposed to go? That's a science base, but... I guess that was the place I was supposed to go. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. Civilians are so addled by the drug they'll walk right into the middle of the firefight. Oh. Okay, I think it's time to save. Probably a good thing. And actually, I want to go delete some of these other saves. Delete. Yes. Delete that. Yes. Delete that. Yes. Moving on. I am going to switch to pistol. Alright, I think we probably should check our equipment again. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Tally, I know you're probably not good with a pistol. I'm actually gonna put you with... proton rounds. I got anything that has to do with organics, 30%. Alright, and Ashley, I haven't really given you anything. What? Oh, that's actually going to me. Just saying. 4.6. Yeah, I'll give you that instead. And we'll add some stuff for you. 3. Oh yeah, 3 stuff. I'll put you. I'll actually put some synthetic weapon upgrade. Do that. And combat optic, which combat scanner 4. Alright, go to me, because I'm actually going to switch to this baby right here. Oh yeah. Stiletto, yeah. Alright, and So 33. Alright, so I got that. Weapon stability. And go with that, I suppose. Alright. You guys, yeah, go there. Pistols only. Snowblind rounds. Okay. Alright, we save our game. What?
Won't get me next time.
Where are you fuckers at?
Stop the future?
Won't get me next time.
Oh, there's three of them in here. Oh boy.
Won't get me next time.
Alright. I didn't think we'd kill any of them. Unless I was that one guy that kept getting in the way. How many civilians were killed? I guess that didn't matter. These guys were wandering around. It's kind of like get spooked rather easily. Alright, let's override. Cantana. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to. Predator. 8 armor. Oh, that is definitely for Garrus. Yeah, I know. Take them. Yeah, we'll definitely have to spend some time tonight going through our stuff. Hurricane 8, shotguns, assault rifle. Yeah, I'm going through them all tonight. Doesn't seem like... Oh, there's a malfunctioning object. Alright. I'd like to know how many people we killed. Didn't seem like we killed any of them. There's one. I don't know how many there are altogether. To be honest, I don't even remember. Let's see if I can find any more right quick. There's that guy. Oh, there's another here.
Can you feel me growing? I'm gonna bring it all!
Okay. Yeah, I call that insane. Yeah. Not their fault, but still. I mean, whatever these bioterrorists were, you know. Whatever the case is, we are done. Alright, let's head to the Mako. And get the heck out of here. We're done.
You lead. I'll follow.
Alright. We are done. Oh, yes.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
The biotics had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
I think we might have killed one or two, but I don't remember actually harming them. But whatever. Alright, we're gonna go back to the thing. Alright. So that is done. Let's see here. Actually, I'm gonna go. Oh, I didn't mean to read them all, I suppose. Alright, I think what we'll do is go Doctor at Risk. And Kepler, well, both of them are in Kepler Verge, it looks like. Yeah, so I guess we'll go there and do both of these. This one, where do we go for this? Hades Gamma. Well, we'll go back there whenever we can, I suppose. Cerberus is the one we're going to be doing maybe later today. Maybe. Quote unquote, maybe. Alright, we still need some heavy metals. We still see trying to find some light metals as well, but we're kind of running out of places to look. It's in the upper wards. We'll do that later. You know, actually, let's go to Horsehead. Strenus system in Horsehead. Yeah, let's go there. Let's get this one done. Privateers. Alright, so Strenus system in the Horsehead Nebula. Alright, I got it. Horsehead Nebula. Alright, so Horsehead. We've been there, haven't we? Yeah, right here. Snowvaria. Yeah, this is the one. Alright, what do we got here? Another Venus-type planet, it looks like. Medallion? Oh yeah, we definitely need to pick up those. Yeah. Probably a good thing. Alright, let's see this one here. Another gas giant. Gas deposit. We don't need those, but we'll take the points anyway. Trailin. Religious cults. Alright. Zawin. We can't land, but this has a mission attached to it somehow. So we can't go there quite yet. I wonder if that's related to the Cerberus one. That is a distinct possibility. Well, this is the star system, so it's kind of like, where the heck is the station? Yeah, I can't. There's not much to look at here. I'll have to look at the thing again. Let's see. It was this one. Was it the Privateers? Strata system, the Horsehead Nebula. In search for science for Garrus' brother and his ship. Oh, we're looking for a ship. Okay. I get it now. Okay. Well, then we're gonna have to really pay attention then. Oh, here we go. MSV Majesty. Faint trail of radioactive particles exhausted from sunlight nuclear engine drive. Leads towards the nearby planet. Oh, yeah, so this is where we gotta go. Alright. Well then, yeah. So now that we found that, we can go here now. Alright. Alright. We can go here now. Alright. Alright. That was kind of difficult putting 2 and 2 together. Let's see here. Liara? Let's get Rexon about this. Yeah, I need some electronics, I guess, Garrus. And it's a snowy planet. Usually snowy planets have Thresher Mars. Alright. Well, we'll investigate. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, we got several things to look at. Oh my goodness. Anomaly. Mercenary camp. Oh boy. We'll start with this, I suppose. Alright. What do we got here? Insignia. Alright. Very good. Alright, that's done right off the bat. Let's go here with debris. Yes, this is not a good. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, I kind of predicted this was gonna happen. All right, those of you who are watching, guess what? We got another Threshold Mob battle coming up. So hang on to your hats. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? Andreas would say. Hello, Joanne. Welcome. Came at a good time, buddy. Whoa. Whoa, get away, get out of here. No. Enter the no. Promise me you will not have bad dreams about this. It's fine. I mean, I understand people lurk. Some people like to lurk. It's almost dead. Alright, it's gone. Alright, very good. No, it's totally fine. If people just want to watch, I'm okay with it. But if you want to talk, I'm open to talk, you know? I'm glad that you're here, by the way, so, you know. Alright. I mean, different. I mean, it is kind of late at night too, so I mean. I usually don't question. It's not like I like to beg people to talk to, but it is kind of nice sometimes. Alright, I actually am going to repair my vehicle. Can I repair my vehicle, please? Or is that too much of a danger zone? I guess it's in a danger zone. I mean, people don't want to talk. People don't want to talk. I mean, there's nothing much I can do about it. Let's fix my truck here. I kind of wish people would stay in chat. Makes it less lonely. But I find out that people, I'm not gonna beg people just to watch or talk to me. It's like, I think it's kind of inappropriate. Alright, I'm gonna go over here next. But then again, I'm not going to be on too late tonight because I do work tomorrow and Thursday. So... my friend Andreas couldn't be here to work on the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask randomizer because he has a son he has to take care of, and that takes precedence. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's get to this first. I kind of miss Pow Pow though. I wonder if he's doing okay. I hadn't really talked to him since his computer went kaput. Alright, so this is done. Alright, we're just going to go and check this corner. We'll get this first. Alright, where's my Mako? Here we go. I probably should text him just in case. Just check on his status and stuff. Let's see here. It's like a solar. Disappeared. No one left in this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there's no signs of the former occupants of this camp. Computer notes several locations of interest. Alright. Oh, yeah. Well, at least they give me the location of that. I appreciate that. But then again, I am kind of older than most people that watch me, so it's kind of like, you know, people don't have to talk to me, I guess. I creep them out or whatever. I can be a bit goofy sometimes, but whatever. I'm gonna go back around here. The one thing about getting older is like you want to talk to younger people, you act like a creep sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I think we got all the light metals. Which is unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is sometimes. Valuable minerals. Alright, so we need heavy metals still. Let's see here. Let's check this out, I suppose. And then again, I'm getting a year older in about 12 days, so the beacon was a... Huh? Hello. Oh, I am being attacked now. Alright. Hello. One more, or two more to go. There we go. the last one? Yeah, it was the last one. Alright. It was a death trap, huh? Alrighty then. I have to go through all this stuff, man. Oh, it's gonna be a pain. Alright, let's go over here. There's just some crazy unspoken rule about how younger people don't talk to older people, especially if they're strangers and stuff like that. Well, which is understandable, I suppose. It's because, you know, you should never talk to strangers, but then again, what am I doing to people? I'm talking to strangers from all over the world. You know, the irony of it all. I mean, it's kind of pathetic when you hear about that, but yeah, I'm breaking all the unspoken rules by doing streams like this, you know? You know, an adult, you know, streaming, talking to people, you know, various ages, but then again, the common wisdom is you're not supposed to talk to strangers, especially people who are older than you, you know? Just some rule, I suppose. Alright. Turian Wreckage. Did I get this yet? I don't think I did. I'm gonna actually check that out right now. Yeah, that's a battle zone. But you know what? It's fine, I guess. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I did do this. I did do this, yes. But I mean, people will say I'm an old man. Well, you know, that's fine. You're gonna call me an old man, that's up to you. I've been around a long time. I've always tried my best not to be a mean person, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, you know, loneliness kills sometimes, I tell ya. Get this one next. There we go. I'm gonna back off for just a moment and let my shields restore. I mean, given the age difference between me and my closest friends, the youngest between the three of us is Andreas, who's, you know, in his late 20s. Mara's in her early 30s, and I'm in my early 40s. And some people find that, you know, offensive. Like, well, I shouldn't be doing stuff like this, you know. But I do. And people tend to be a little judgmental, and, you know, you do, if you want to be judgmental, that's fine, you know. That's that's why I kind of stopped looking for relationships and stuff like that, because these days it's just you're being judged too harshly. For whatever reason. And my last girlfriend, I tell you, oh. Thank you, Rasher, for the raid. Appreciate it. I hope Dragon Quest went well for you. I finally got my shoutouts where it actually does it automatically, so. Alright, I need to change my weapons. Alright, let's see here. Stupid dragon. Oh. Let's see here. I guess I can go there. I need to go to equipment. Ammo shredder rounds. This is organics though. Which one does damage? I guess I'm gonna put my shotgun. No. I need to get that gun back. Oh, come on. Yeah, I need that. Alright. How's Mass Effect? Doing pretty well. It's going. Switch over here. We got a shotgun, and then we're going to change my weapons, or my ammo. It will do more damage against synthetics. There we go. And it has 3 slots now, which is even better. Nice. Okay, so that's Shepard. Rex, what do you carry? Organics as well. Well, we're gonna switch you over to shredding. Incendiary rounds? No. Yeah, we're kind of working through. We did earlier today. We continued the main story. We're just doing the side quests tonight. Alright, synthetics. Okay. And that's your shotgun, isn't it? Yes. So everyone will probably be doing shotguns, except for Garrett, so I want him to go with assault rifle. We're going to do synthetics. Yeah. Alright. So, let's see. Do you need a better assault rifle? Ooh, that is kind of good, actually. I kind of want that on me instead of assault rifle. Yeah, that looks good on me right here. Transfer upgrades, and I can put one more item on. All right, nice. I don't have a lot of stuff. All right, nice. Scram rail? I don't think so. I guess we'll 5% damage and weapon stability. There we go. Alright. I think we'll go with this for now. Alright, so I'm gonna go shotgun. Rex, you stay with shotgun, but Garrus will go... yeah, you're switching. Hi. Oh, we're dealing with people. But guess what? I'm going this then. Got some battle program. Oh, never mind. Anybody else? I know there's bogeys on the radar here. Got him around the corner. Very good. Where is this one? Is he upstairs? Probably so. Alright, let's go upstairs. After this, we'll kind of go to the Citadel and, Rasher Raid Hill, Julie. Welcome. Let's see. Oh, that was just... yeah, we're gonna have to go through all these weapons. Yay. Oh, yeah, there he is. Predominantly, you discovered the corpse of Captain William of the MSV Majesty. Stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the Citadel and report that his brother has died, unfortunately, or has been killed. Yeah, just take it all. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Weapon suckers. Alright. Doesn't seem like there's anything here except just... oh, here. There's something here. Metagel. Alright, well, I think we're done here. We are done here. What level are we at right now? Yeah. Level 22, so there's only 8. We max out at 30, so... we got 8 more levels. Which I think we have a good shot of actually getting to there. I think in the OG version of Mass Effect was, there was level 60, but they revamped the levels quite a bit in this game. Because not everyone maxed out at 60, so. Alright. Well, we gotta go back to the Citadel, because we gotta be the bearer of bad news, unfortunately. Yeah, let's go to the Citadel. Alright. And right after we do this, we'll contact. Actually, there's one mission I think that has unlocked on the Citadel we can actually try out here. Who I want? Go ahead and bring out Liera. Excuse me. Yeah, tally for this.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Yep. That's right.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
That was 2 or 3 casts ago we took to that interview. Alright, we need to go to Presidium.
Your biotic skill is extremely impressive, Dr. Tassoni. Is that typical among Asari?
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
And the Asari are the most advanced race on the Council. I wonder if all Citadel races will eventually be natural biotics.
That's a possibility. Alright, let's run. The embassy is no, we don't. We need to go to the tower. Get to the tower. Let's to the wards.
Let all races herald the glory of the enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the enkindlers gave light.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Just so. Oh yeah, this is what we need. Yeah, this is what we need.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Alright. So where is... It's not here yet. Oh, he's actually up here. Yeah. There he is.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Alright. That is done. Great. Alright, so... Kyle, we've already gotten. Yeah, that one is done then. Alright. Side quest is done. I think it is about time. Oh, what do we got here?
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you.
Oh boy.
Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
I hope so. Alright, so we gotta go to CSEC. Alright. Well, before we do, there's one place I want to go, and that's to the Financial District. Something back here that's gotten my attention. I'm going to save my game just in case something were to happen. There's a keeper there, but it was supposed to be like a side quest, like an event, like right here somewhere. I guess it hasn't activated yet. Don't know what to do to get that active, but let's see here. All right, you have nothing.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
I think I'll be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
Do you have... Actually, you know, I should talk to you.
This is truly magnificent. Most Prothean architecture I see is in ruins.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I will not be disappointed. They haven't really updated much.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one.
Oh. Now he's getting personal. Oh, here's another license. Good. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I will take the license from you, and then we'll buy from the quartermaster. Alright. Well, it seems like that doesn't work. So, interesting. I just said that, Liara. I did say interesting. Jeez. Didn't have to copy me. Game of self-aware, guys. That scares me. Alright. Let's go to CSEC. Yeah, right here. Alright, so I need to go to the control room. Let's see here. Where would I put it? Alright, so I planted it in a bug. Alright, I gotta go back to the tower again. Oh, wow. Alright, well. I gotta get the codex for that. There we go. Write it in. Alright, use the transportation again. Presidium and the tower. Fast travel! Yeah! Alright, there she is right back there.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm going to show this to my publisher.
Alright. Very good. More money. How much money do we have now? I gotta see. We nearly got 2 million credits. Wow. Holy macaroni. Well, then we could go ham on the most expensive stuff then. Alright, do I need to go anywhere else? I don't think I do. Let's go back. I want to go to CSEC, yeah. I think we did everything I want to do here. Actually, you know what? Since I have a side quest here to Citadel still, I might as well do it. Let's see here. Wards. Go to Flux. We will be stopping around 2:15 my time, so about 45 minutes. Alright, yeah, this guy we have to... I guess we'll do what we got here. Oh, okay. I win. No. What am I supposed to do for the scanning? Alright, let me look at my journal for this. Where is it? I'm almost done with that. Oh, I guess I'll help them.
Change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Oh boy. Why? 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 I don't know. Oh, okay. I think I get this now. I guess we're supposed to get to 20 somehow. Okay, so we're supposed to get to 20. Okay, I see it now. Try it now. Ah, we got it.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
We got cut. Keep adding one. $19. Now, I hope that's enough. Let's see here. Where's the... I got scanned the machines. Oh, okay.
I believe this machine has been tampered with, and someone is funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal.
Oh, okay. High stakes. So what now? See, you funnel money from gambling machines to a private account. If you can trace the system. Ward's access corridor. Go to and use the 5 times. So 200 credits. Get closest to 20 without getting over. All right, I see then. All right. I guess I'll try it.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Got 20 again. No. That's actually kind of a nice game to play. Huh. Now that you know how to play it. Alright, but we did turn up something, another side quest, so...
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Alright. Now we got another side quest here. Ward's access corridor. Alright. And if I recall that's where we met Tali the first time. So it'd probably be wise if we go to Cora's den that way.
Oh, sure. I can return that for you. Thanks. Has worked well since I bought it. Hey, are you running this stuff? Here
Check in here. This seems like... access corridor. It doesn't really say where it is. We'll go back to the way we came. Oh, it's that guy. Where is this again? Alright, let's go through the whole... halt the whole route and see what happens. Nothing's there. What's this? Oh, that's the elevator. Trying to find out. There's no way to get through there. There's the med clinic. Where is this? CSEC.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant.
We already know about that one. I've heard this one many times. Sorry. Doesn't really say anything. Unless it's that one area. If you're talking about money, maybe it activated that.
In news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
I've heard that one many times already as well. There's only one other place I can think of.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Yeah, because he was a corrupt bastard, is what he was. Oh, here we are. Maybe. Where?
Our quarry has employed a hidden relay to redirect their signal. I shall trace the new signal.
Okay. So, follow the signal to... Oh, is this what I think it is? Okay, now I think I know where this is going. Yeah. So I remember watching this on someone else's channel.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
And we're back here. We need to go back to the financial district. Now, I think I know where this is going then. Alright. I think I know where this is going. We need to fast travel now. Alright, we need to go to the financial district. Let's see, it's not here. Alright, I am saving my game. Just in case something bad happens. Which I have a feeling it might. It's not here. Okay. Where the hell is this?
This appears to be another relay. I believe the receiver for the new signal is located somewhere on the Presidium.
Okay, alright. I think this is probably where we go here. Save it again. Alright, we're gonna save again.
I believe we have found the signal's endpoint. It should be possible to identify the account to which credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism.
If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Oh, lovely.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Okay.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Oops. Okay. This thing will...
Remarkable. Nature and technology combined in one elegant whole.
Okay. Alright, we got some points. I will not argue with the system. Alright, immunity. I might as well go ahead and intimidate, max out that. Oh, I'll go ahead and get first aid going for you. I'll go ahead and enhance your pistols. And the stasis. And I guess it's just whatever goes for the Liera then. Alright. I need to check that journal. Let's see here. Signal tracking. You discovered that the money was being funneled from gambling machines into an account controlled by a rogue AI. You was able to destroy the AI before you could overload and take it with you. Ooh. Alright, we'll take that to CSEC. Oh, my lord. Alright. Well, that is done then. But, yeah, I think we're probably going to be closer to the end here. Well, probably like the next 10, 20 minutes here. I suppose we can use this. Presidium. Yeah, let's go to Presidium. Actually, back. Go to CSEC. All right. Very good.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
I'm working on it. Slowly but surely, got a lot of side quests to do. We're going to actually do one more mission. I think that will be it for tonight.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright, let's see here. We could go this one, I think. Actually, you know what? Doctor at Risk, I think we could do that one. Let's see. We got a lot of turning emblems. We gotta find some more heavy. We still gotta find some Prothean data discs. Cerberus is gonna take a while. I think we're gonna spend one more cast doing side quests, and then all that will be left is mostly missions. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna head to coordinates. So we're gonna go here. Dr. Salone's known whereabouts. He's in the Herschel system and the Kepler Verge. Alright, we'll go there right now. Alright, let's get out of here. And Kepler Verge, local cluster, Exodus, Norsehead, Argus Rho, Gemini Sigma, Argus Hanson Gamma, Voyager Cluster, Attica Beta, Kepler Verge is there. What system is that? Century Omega, Armstrong Nebula. Yeah, we'll go here. And it was Newton. It was Herschel. Yeah, I think there was some. Actually, there was the other side quest is there too. So I guess we could probably do both of them while we're here. So we might as well. We'll finish with 2 side quests tonight. The Cerberus one is going to take probably as a multi-part one. So. Alright, so what do we got here? Oh. Rocky asteroid. Heavy metal. Alright. We need those heavy metals still, so. Terrestrial over hydrocarbon atmosphere. Orbital period. Oh, wow. Orbital period. It takes. Okay, it takes 2,000 years just for this planet to go around the sun. Wow. That is one slow-ass planet compared to what Pluto and Neptune would do. Jeez. That is one slow planet. I mean, to make one trip around the sun like that, I mean, that is just mind-blowing. Alright. Alright. Nothing there. believe that's our destination, it looks like. And gas giant. Nothing really special, but... yeah, we were supposed to board this vessel. Alright, Garrus, you requested that you be here. I think we're gonna need some enforcers for this, so... Ashley, you can come as well. Alright, we got some points to put on the board here. Alright, go ahead with that. Might as well get everyone to their appropriate levels, and we'll just kind of randomize. Garrus. I guess we'll go full assault rifles there. And then we'll just max up everything else on my own, so. Alright, save. Oh, here we go. Ash, I want you to go there. Kind of take a look around. Doesn't seem like any drops available, so.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in, drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus, but you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Saleon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to Normandy. Too bad for this guy. Yeah, we gotta clear out some space in my inventory. My goodness. Take it all. Is this the... Yeah, this is the bridge. There's nothing over there. Alright. Well, I guess we'll go back to the Normandy. There's nothing more we can do here. Oh, nothing there. Excuse me. Alright. Let's go back to the Normandy. Alright, that's all we're about. I think there was another one in a neighboring system. Actually, you know what? Let's exit first before we do anything and check my journal. There's one more thing we can do. Which one was it here? Doctor at Risk. So it was Newton system. Yeah, we'll have to look this up. Yeah, let's head on to system, and this will probably be it for tonight. And we head to this.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on a cruise. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates.
Alright, so there's actually 2 missions here. Alright, so there's 2 missions here. Alright. Wonderful. Gas deposit. Alright. Oh, this is that planet. I may wait till tomorrow or next time to do these. Ice dwarf world, so composed of entirely frozen water. Normally, the planet's weight is small, would not rate inclusion in systems charts, but large, beautiful ring ice crystals. Yeah. No atmospheric pressure at all. I wonder if it's related to that. Another Matriarch's writings. Alright. I suppose we'll do this last one. Oh yeah, we'll go there, I suppose. If this is where we're supposed to go. I guess we'll bring Kate in and yeah, I'll go Kate and Lyra. Yeah, this is the last one we're doing tonight. Alright, here we are. Caden's got some points to throw out. I might as well give him that. Lyra's been all maxed. Alright, map time. Go here first. Alright, nothing there, so we can tell that's already been. I'm gonna go like down here. Does not seem there's anything in this corner either. Oh, there is something over here. But how much do I have to climb though? That's the problem. Oh boy, yeah, this can be a problem. Oh, there it is, right there. Oh, hello. I'm not gonna mess with... survey. Oh, come on. Alright, we're almost done with the heavy metals. The wild horses from Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Probably not safe, but you know, I mean, you know, I can dream, you know. Alright, there's one there. I guess we'll head to this next. There's a lightning store in the distance. Is it down here? It is. Got some beetles here. Large beetles. You want to bet a beetle will be amongst one of them? Reincarnated as one of them? Turian insignia. We got one more of those to find. So yeah, we still got some planets we have to discover too. I would imagine so. Journal. No map. All right, we got that. I'm actually gonna check this corner out a little bit, and then we'll come back down, right down there. Do I really want to go down there? I mean, it's kind of the end there, so I'm guessing I'm probably just gonna go here next. I'm gonna stay on top if I have to. Pause. Oh boy, totally did not mean to go here. Alright. It's a little bumpy. Here. Ugh. Yeah, 282 items. Normally you don't see characters without their mask. the situation here. Alright, I guess we'll go down here and see what it's all about. Got some bogeys here. Ah! Alright. There you go. Or I feel bad for these guys just getting rushed. yet. There is a thing. I am actually going to go for that first, but I will come back. I only need a few more, so I'm entitled to go for a few. Hopefully. Get up here! Ah! There we are. Where is this? Oh, right here. Please be heavy metal. Probably palladium. Alright. That is the end of that, isn't it? Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't see any more. Alright, we got all the medals. Alright. Alright, our last combat for tonight. And then we're gonna call it a night. I somehow don't remember this world. I may have not done this side quest either. I don't remember it anyway. We got some dead people on the ground already. Not a good sign. Take him. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Let's rumble. There's one other somewhere. Kaden, you go ahead. Where is this guy? Oh! Alright. Let's check out the stuff that's here. I'm gonna have a tough time deciding what is reduced and what not. Ugh. Trying to see if there's any other stuff I missed. Does not appear to be, so I guess we're gonna plug ahead and see what's going on here. I'm just gonna open it by minute. Can't go that way.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening, but I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, so yeah, he goes to jail because, yeah. Pitiful. Just pitiful. Alright, that's that for that mission. So it's time for us to leave as well. The rest of the time tonight, I'm actually going to go through my weapons inventory to see what I can get rid of. I got a lot of Nikes in my freaking inventory, like you would believe.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Alright, all in a day's work. Yeah, that's this star system. We don't have to come back here ever again. Alright. Well, yeah, like I said, we're going to set a course for the Citadel. So what we have left, really, is we done this site. What we did, like last quest or last stream. We got this. We got this. We got this, and one other main mission after Vermeer, and we will be done with this. But given that we have some side quests still remaining, we still probably need at least 2 or 3 more streams just to, and why is my YouTube got buffering on my end? I'm sorry about that. I don't know what's going on, but whatever. We're gonna spend the rest of the time going through my inventory here. Go ahead and land the ship. And before we do that, I'm actually going to go to Garrus, since we did his personal mission. We're going to talk to him before we do anything.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, Shepard's right on that.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous. They proved that. I think if you had... Just saying, Skipper.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
See, Rex.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians.
But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Brutal. See if Tali has anything new to say. I kind of doubt it, but...
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
Alright.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, so... yeah, she had something new to say, which is good. Alright. I'm gonna see if Liara has anything to say, and that's pretty much it with the conversations. And Caden, well, let's see if Caden has anything to say. I kind of doubt it. Because my main goal is actually get all the side missions done, and then we'll finish strong with all the main quests. So...
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
You seemed decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now?
I don't want to distract you too much. The deeper we get into this mess, the bigger it seems. I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. He kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck.
Ugh.
They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. It's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
Was Rana all right?
Rana? Yeah. Yeah, she was fine. We never really, we stopped talking after that.
Tell me what happened.
Rana had a gentle heart. She loved everyone. Vernus terrified her. We all protected her from him, and everyone who loved her. But after what I did to him, she was terrified of me too. Anyway, this is, I had a point here. Aliens are individuals. Just because one's an ass doesn't mean they all are. So, yeah, I hated that Turian. But he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
And here I was concerned you were damaged goods.
I've got a few scratches and dents. Hope they just give me character. I don't think we'll be operating without support for much longer. Pretty soon, not even the Council will be able to ignore what's going on. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia?
Yeah.
Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Alright, we found some new stuff out. There you go. Hello, Slimy. Welcome. Welcome. We're just doing some last minute chats and some inventory shuffles and selling and buying and selling the stuff before we end tonight.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I've got broad shoulders.
I have no doubt about that. But can they carry the weight of an entire galaxy? If we don't stop Saren... No, never mind. I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I think we're good.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright. So let's go down below. We got a couple million credits in our account. We're going to buy, sell, and purge and whatnot. We're going to spend a couple minutes doing that before we call it a night. I'm gonna try not to do this too late because I gotta get in bed soon. I gotta work later today. Alright. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna like upgrade what we can get over here. Because I know some people can do better things. I think heavy armor. I don't think you're gonna get anything. Ooh. Well, 60 damage protection, but the shields dropped to 220. But you get protection by it. I think I'll give that to Ash. Yeah, I think I will. Cause yeah, that one's just kind of not that great. Yeah, you'll get this one. Alright, so you got that one. Very good. How about weapons? Are you... That's actually kind of good. Yeah. I might take that one, though. So I'm going to give you this one. It's a slight drop in heat sink capacity. But it might be worth it in the end. So I'll give you that. Yeah, you'll get that one. Turbo shotguns, Armageddon. Ooh, 2.2 though. Ugh. That is terrible. Katana's 8. I think I'm just gonna leave you with that. I think because. Ooh. You know, actually, I'm actually going to take that, but I will give you the Katana 8, or, yeah, Katana 8, yeah. I'll give you that one. Very good. Pistol, what do we got? A Brawler? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that is... Damn. Stiletto or a Brawler? 15.8 with a 12.2. I'm giving you the 12.2. I will take the 12.8 then. Damn, that is pretty damn good. Alright, you're good there. What is this? This is sniper rifle. Accuracy rating. Oh my lord, this is. I got several of those. Wow. Alright, I will give you this one then. I'll have to figure out what to do for your third slot here. 24%. Oh yeah. 20% heat dampening. Yeah, I'll give you that. There you go. Alright. That's actually pretty good for you. Alright, so Ashley is done. We'll go on to Kaden. Right, you have light armor. Let's see here. 24 damage protection. This is probably the best of the best. I think I'll give you this then. Yeah, you got 2 spots. Alright. So what should I put for your third spot then? Wow. 25% smash damage, 25% hardening, 50% physics threshold. Oh my goodness. And I got 2. You know what? Oh, I don't know. 25. Oh, this is actually kind of nice. Medical exoskeleton, though. Oh my goodness. I think I'll give you this one for your second slot there. Alright. Alright, what do you got potential here? Raptor 8. think I'll give you this one. Might as well just give him something. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, the Armageddon 2.2 is a killer. Ah. I think I'm gonna take the Firestorm for a Shepherd. Oh, Solikov. I think I'm gonna give you this one. Yeah. There you go. Some more. There you go. Pistol. Oh my lord. I'll go with that and give you something with this though. That. And I don't have a lot of these. Combat detection. There you go. Sniper rifle. You're not a real expert on snipers though. I'll just give you something. Let's see. Blue bar 2-7. It gives you a tech cooldown bonus. I'll go let you have that then. Oh, that will definitely help you out. I think I'm gonna give that one to Tally. I think. Yeah, that one's going to Tally. Either Tally or Liera, one of those two. I'll give you that one, I think. And we already gave you that. Alright, you're done. We're gonna go on to Garrus. Let's see, you got... Oh! Yay! Oh! I think you got the best of the best there. Yeah, you're gonna get that for sure in transfer upgrades here. Wow. That's, yeah, we're gonna give you a first aid. We're gonna kind of increase that. Let's see here. First aid. Shield regenerator. We don't have a lot of them. Oh, medical interface. Okay, yeah, that. Yeah, we'll go with this. And your second slot. Let's see here. That. Alright, very good. Crossfire 7. Yeah, I'll go with, let you have that. Oh, two, that don't make sense. I don't have a lot of stuff for the secondary, and that's the problem. I may have to look at some stuff. I may just leave this blank, I think. I'm gonna uninstall it, yeah. I don't have anything good for that. So, I think we'll leave be. Shotgun. Oh, lordy. Yeah. I'll give you the Firestorm 7. Yeah. I'll have to buy some parts, maybe, for him. Pistol. Give you the Brawler 7. Sniper rifle. Punisher 8. We'll go with that. Alright. Omni tool. You do have one of those as well. Huh. I guess you can have that one. Alright. Rex. Don't think you have anything more powerful than that at this moment. Yeah, I think we're just gonna let you keep that for now. I would give you this Combat Skeleton 8. That means you're pretty much. Actually, I need to kind of get a medical. Yeah. There we go. All right. Breaker 7. Yeah, we'll go with those. I'll have to buy some add-ons later. Shotgun. Give him the scimitar. A pistol. He normally does not deal with pistols very well. I'll give him this one. Sniper, he doesn't really deal with those well either. I'll just give him something, I suppose. This one's going to Liera, though. I think I'll pass on that. Alright. Moving on. Alright. You have light armor. I may have to buy you some new light armor. That I might have to invest in. Tsunami 8. I suppose we'll do that. Shotgun. Give you the Firestorm 6. The pistol. Stiletto. Now let's go to the Stinger 6 with her. Oh, she already has it. I just gave her something that's already she had. Well, I'll just keep it as is. I'll give her a Striker 7, I suppose. I think I'm gonna let her keep what she has there, but this is. Now I think that will go to Tally. We'll go with this one for you. There we go. All right, so Tally is the last person. Oh yeah, that'll definitely help her out. Ooh, Callista's 7. Yeah, transfer of upgrades. Alright. For assault gun. Go with that for her. Shotgun. Tornado 8. Yeah, I'll go with that. Pistol. Stinger 6 for now. Sniper. You go there. Yep. I think what she has is probably the best. Alright. Alright. That's it for that. Now we go for Shepard. Gladiator. I may have to invest something a little better for Shepard here. It's not looking good for... Well, no, exactly. Here we go. But we don't have anything that has 3 slots. But this is a little better, so we'll transfer. Alright. Let's see what we got here. This is assault rifle. Yeah, I actually have the best of the best, unfortunately. I don't think anything's coming real close to... Oh, what do we got here? 318, 8.9... But the accuracy we can accommodate for that. We'll transfer. Let's see, let's kind of combat scanner 3. All I have are those, so I'll take the recoil dampener, I suppose, but that's about it. Okay, there are some better ones here. 12.2. Alright, so we got the stiletto. The brawler is a little bit better, though. So I will take that one for sure. Alright. Sniper. The 3.2 is what kills. I mean, I have to take a hit, though. I mean, I'll take it. We're gonna have to get some add-ons for that, though, I think. Let's see, what can we do better? High explosive 8. Fusion explosion, incendiary explosive. Oh my goodness. Virtually all known substances. Gosh. I'll go with that, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna have to look for something better for Shepard, it looks like. I'm not able to look. Alright. Let's save my stats for now. Oh man, it's gonna be a long night. Alright. I might just leave this for next time.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright. This one's slightly worse than... Well, actually, no. This is slightly... But no. Well, slightly worse. Yeah. That one's sniper. No, that's not good. Oh, shotgun 320, 8.9, and but the accuracy drops to. Don't think so. Let's see here. Assault rifle, 6.3 and 77. I mean, it's a slight drop in heat sink capacity. I'll take it. Pistol, 256, but it's a 6-second. No, thank you. I think I like what I got so far. And then we get down. Okay, so what we have is pretty much all the best that we have. Alright, well, I think we're good for what we have now. The biggest thing here, selling stuff, you know. We're gonna work our way to the top. Ugh. I mean, I could sell all I have, but I actually want to keep some of the stuff that I have. I may go back to the Citadel. Get rid of that. Energized weave. I'm actually going to keep that for now. All the 5s can be turned. I really don't need any money. But what I could do is turn what I had to Omnigel too, because I definitely need that. I'm gonna get all the way to 6, I think. Or 5, since 5 is the lowest for me. I think I'm gonna keep that. Alright, Omnigel. I'll keep all the way up to 5 for now. Because there's a reason I'm doing this, because I need Omnigel for a particular mission. Like about 250 of it. So I'm just getting rid of what I don't want and then sell the rest. There we go. Sniper rifle, same thing. Oh, we got a lot of sniper rifles. Ugh. I'm gonna get at least 300 Omnigel just to have it. Alright, we'll go as far as 6 on that. Actually, no, don't do that. I think we're good with these. An armor. And we got rid of all of them. Yeah. Alright, so I think we're good for now and stuff. I think that's enough Omnigel, so... I didn't sell them because Omnigel really helps me repair the vessel. There's actually one mission I do remember requires 250 just to disarm like a nuclear bomb or something like that. Which we'll do next time, unfortunately. So... Oh, my shield. I do actually want to see one more thing.
Supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Kind of need to see where we can get some more better armor. And I'm thinking probably when I get to Pharos, there's going to be a place where I can get some better armor. So, yeah, armor they have here is just not my type, unfortunately. Well, wait, well, take away the tech and biotic protection, though. It's almost worth keeping the 40 reduction, the minus 40 in the shields. So, yeah, I think I'm going to kind of pass on that. For now, anyway. For now. Wait to see if there's something better. Alright, well, I'm going to go back up to the bridge, and we're going to call it a night. It is late. I should be in bed now, but I'm not. But I gotta go. You know, just saying. Alright, so yeah, next time when we can reconvene for this game, which will probably be later this week, maybe later this week, if not, maybe next week, we still got some side quests to do. Go to the journal here. We got basically these 3 missions right here, and also we got that DLC mission to do, so that's what we're still outstanding. We still got a lot of side stuff to do. We still got some planets to discover. I'm pretty sure we're going to get some Prothean data disks. And we need one more Turian emblem, so I'm pretty sure. And we also got some League medallions we need to find as well. But these 2 are pretty much the last 2 of the major side missions we'll have to do. And then next time, also we have the main story. I think we'll be needing at least 2 more, maybe 3 more streams. I'm hoping to get this done in 2. That's my goal. I'm gonna see if we can get this done in 2 streams, because there's like 4 story missions remaining, and well, plus the DLC, so 5, and then of course you got these remaining here. So we still got some work to do in this game, but hopefully we can probably do this in 2 streams. That's what I'm hoping for. So, yep, I think that's going to be it. I'm going to save my game, and I will get ready for bed because I'm sleepy. And plus, I got work. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching this edition of the Pally Show. We're on Super Paladin TV on Twitch and Super Paladin Rose 3 on YouTube. Next time we get together will be Thursday. I plan on playing Super Mario Party Jamboree on Andy Man's channel. So I will be broadcasting my gameplay, but also be co-commenting, be on his channel, primarily on his channel. Playing Super Mario Party Jamboree. So that will be probably stream number 1 of that day after work, and then stream number 2 will most likely continue Tears of the Kingdom. If not, then it'll probably be this game. I don't anticipate getting back to that randomizer until later this week, like Saturday night or so. But yeah, we'll get back to Tears of the Kingdom event for sure later this week. So yeah, I'm gonna have fun with that. And like I said, next week probably for like from the 11th to the 15th, I'm probably not gonna stream. If I do stream, it'll be this game. Trying to finish this game. It depends on what I have decided I'm going to be doing. So I'm hoping if that happens, we'll finish this game next week and move on to Mass Effect 2. We'll see what happens. But yeah, you want to follow me on my social media? Follow me on my Twitch channel at Super Paladin TV, and also my alternate channel at Super Paladin Rose 3. And of course, my YouTube channel is at Super Paladin Rose 3. My X is my Paladin Rose 3, and my Blue Sky is at Super Paladin TV. If you are watching this on YouTube VOD, all the links are in the description below, including a link to my Discord, as well as my brother Hammer's channel at Hammer2016 and Twitch.tv. So definitely give all those links a follow and subscribe to each one of them. Also give them a thumbs up to both my YouTube VODs and also to my Twitch or my YouTube streams as well. So it does help a lot. I do appreciate it. We're actually we're on the road to 600 subscribers on YouTube, which is pretty darn good. And that's all within a short amount of time. We did a lot in a short amount of time. So let's keep it going. I really appreciate it, from everyone. So as far as Twitch, I don't know if there's anyone to raid. I'm going to see if there's anyone to raid right quick, which I kind of doubt, but let's see. Yeah, looks like Apparition is playing Persona 5 Royal. I think I'll send you over to him. So yeah, I'll send you guys over Apparition. He is currently playing Persona 5 Royal, so I'll send you guys over there on Twitch. But for now, though, guys, have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I will see you guys in the next stream. Peace!